Bye. Welcome Winder, Lady J, Debulicus, Mr. Oddity, Cortova, Non-PC, Umbrant. Why are you all trying to eat cats already? There will be no cat girl burritos on this stream. We haven't even started yet and you are trying to eat cats. Welcome Violet. Elephant emoji, elephant emoji, elephant emoji. Crew, as they say. Cat. No, you cannot eat me. Nah. This is my eye, why do you have it? How do you want this? Like that? Oh, you want it over there? It looks a little off. Are you sure you want that? Hold on, let me try something. Welcome Dissolutio. There. That's like what you wanted but better, right? It's kind of weird but neat. You can see my other eyebrow too. That's not normal. Yeah, I have another eye. You haven't noticed. It's weird that you can see it all the time though, it's like I've lost an article of clothing, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Welcome Puddle and Shadow Moon. Nah. Welcome Azura. Don't worry, I am fully clothed, it's just you can see my eye that you normally can't so well. Also, something happened when I was looking. We hit 700 followers. Yippee. I was thinking we'd do some kind of celebratory stream at like 719. Since that's like 7192 with one less digit. No, not Garfield Kart. You're painting a picture of me in watercolor. That's really cool. But yeah, if we were to do a celebratory stream for that, what should we even do? An entire year of numbers. Thanks for the Remember Pilots, which was gifted by Dogs. So thank you to both of you. Weird that one part of Twitch doesn't tell me the gift sub part. Why is the red badge shiny? Come on, it looks cool, doesn't it? You don't have to call it shiny, just say it looks cool. It's the tail badge. If I were able to have a badge for each variant, that would be the tail one. Yeah, Winder wanted a hat that sort of did this, so I did indeed turn them a little transparent. But also yes, you are going insane. Welcome Trimble, enjoy your lurk. Do not squish. Do I exist? That's a tough question. It depends on what you think existing means. But I am on your screen right now. I think that's the important thing. Define existing. This ain't about me. Don't think too hard about it, I am just a cat. You want to see established patterns changing slightly? The horror of small changes. I would run out of things to change pretty quickly. What if I tricked you and I wasn't real this whole time? I am real if you remember me. So just don't forget me and I'll keep being real. And yeah, I was talking about that pilots. I want to do a little celebratory stream for 719 followers, but I have no idea what to do. How do I know I exist? I think therefore I am, and all that. How are we going to get to the viewer? I am sure one of you can go above and beyond and grow 20% larger. You like the cut of my jib? Thanks. Are you heisting me right now? Never mind, E is 2.71. I got it mixed up. I don't think you can make a mini numbers that way. I don't think. I think. Oh yeah, square root of 2, that's what it was. I knew it looked like a familiar number. Numbers are cursed. That is factually true. You only just now noticed. But yeah, today we will do things. I'll probably play that free game someone recommended like yesterday. And a dream BBQ. That's it. Will we do stuff? Yeah. How transparent can I make my layers? I can make them entirely invisible. Looks bald if I do though. So let's not do that. The Easter Bunny is after me. What? Is the other brow stuck lower? It might have different tracking settings than the other one. Since you never ever see it, I probably just didn't update it to work like the other one. Can I make my hoodie invisible? My torso would disappear if I did that. I would be a floating head. You're trying to make me take off my ears and tail. Sorry, that's not allowed. It looks very cursed if I don't have them. I guess I would still have arms and legs. But I think I'll keep having a torso, thanks. Does the eyebrow thing both you? Should I try to fix it? I can try to fix it. I'm not going to rebrand as a human. I'm a cat. It's cute. It's cute that one of my eyebrows is different. How does that work? Well, I think it only tunes one by default. Hold on, let me look. I don't think this screen shows you anything you shouldn't see. Yeah, the brows are a little different here. Weird. I wonder how they ended up like that. This one has higher outputs too. Not sure which one is better. This one here is the one you usually see. Fluffy triangles. I think they're a little more complex than that. Have you ever realized how complex an ear is? The eyebrows also control the ear, so maybe I did this one purpose to make one of the ears slightly different than the other. I don't know. Well, they match now at least. Eyebrows properly synchronized. Can I move my eyebrows independently, Earl? I don't think so. I'm trying, but it's not working. Welcome, Plov. It's Homestic Day. I don't know anything about Homestic. Is it a good thing that it's Homestic Day? Wait, you're making marathon again? Does it have to be extraction slappa? I'm getting tired of extraction slappa. I'm so tired of it. Why do people keep making extraction shooters? Is the market not saturated enough yet? Yeah, I can lick my nose, it's easy. I did it just now. I think my tongue is just long or something. Can lick my elbow too. Though I'm not sure if getting people to lick their elbow is like one of those pranks. Like they tell you it's impossible, so they get you to try it for some reason. Why did they call it marathon? Is it actually marathon like their own series? Tongues are horrifying prehensile tentacles. I get they sort of are. They're usually not big enough to be that scary thought. The model lacks a tongue. It was made in a time where people didn't really track those. So the base art has no tongue. I feel like tongue tracking is a little weird though. A bit of a gimmick, I suppose. Same universe, and it will connect to the older marathon games. That's weird. I wish they'd just make a game with a single player story again. I feel like that was what Bungie was good at. What would I even do with tongue tracking? When you call me stinky, I would stick at my tongue and blay at you. Blay. Please, no lice. Oh well, Bungie can keep making video games I'm not interested in, I guess. I just will continue to not buy or play them. Simple as. It has an animation. It flops. I don't know if I like that it flops. Sony is going to axe them. Does Sony actually own them? I don't remember. Well, I hope the employees find nice new jobs if that happens. True, I guess there's probably not many original employees left. It happens. Sony bought them, but the Bungie execs made exaggerations. That's concerning. Sony must not be thinking too highly of them right now then. I look derpy because I have two eyes. Do I? What if I do this? Does that make me look less silly? Live service experts. They're kind of bad at it, aren't they? New Ghost I redeem. What do you mean? You want a redeem that turns my hair transparent? You're suggesting? That is me, pilots. That's always me. If I ever go to a party and there is a cat, I would happily pet it. I mean, Sony also has Helldivers 2 and that won some awards and stuff. That's also a live service game. Concord. Well, Concord was like a hilarious disaster. Maybe they really are bad at. But I mean, I don't really like live service that much. I think I am fine with it for stuff like Helldivers 2. But more often than not, they just try to tack it onto random games that it doesn't make sense for. Things like Apex, Fortnite, or Helldivers 2 seem like decent implementations. Yeah, Sony doesn't own the Helldivers devs, but they do have some pull with them, I think. Like, remember when Sony was going to force people to have a Sony account or whatever to play the game? I guess they pulled back on that though. The last AAA title you bought was Elden Ring. It feels like Elden Ring came out 20 years ago now. I don't know. I am really not a big fan of Sony, to be honest. They make games I don't really have any interest in. Oh, did you guys see? They're releasing The Last of Us for like the 5th time. Helldivers is a bust after that PS Plus fiasco. How? They went back on that decision and it's not required though. I mean, it sucks that happened. But from what I could tell, they were doing okay on the improving the game thing these days. What is Hammerful? If Skyrim can keep getting re-released, then why not The Last of Us /. Well, for Skyrim they usually re-release it on like different consoles and stuff. I think it's been like 3 The Last of Us releases for 2 consoles generations. So they had The Last of Us Remastered, and now there's like a The Last of Us Complete. Skyrim gets like Skyrim PC, Skyrim's Box 1, Skyrim's Box 2, Skyrim PlayStation, Skyrim Remastered, Skyrim VR. It's pretty insane. I don't know. I thought The Last of Us 1 looked pretty cool despite me never playing it. But then I watched a playthrough of The Last of Us 2 and it looked pretty bad. There was a lot of controversy about that game. Controversy that doesn't really have much to do with me since I don't own a PlayStation. I guess they're on Steam now these days though. Oh yeah, definitely do not buy a Bethesda game on release until you're certain it's like actually good. What is the last Swabzinger? I mean, the controversy cyclone is easy. For The Last of Us 2 anyways. I am absolutely certain I will not like playing that game. Because I do not like its story and it's a story game. Have I never been a fan of console gaming? Not really. I always preferred PC. I did have consoles in the past though, like I had Xbox and Xbox 360. A Nintendo 64 too. The last of an obscure thing in Elder Scrolls. The last of the maintenance workers that understands how to fix and maintain this one specific hardware that nobody manufactures anymore. Did I play anything on those? Nintendo 64. I had Mario Party and a Pokemon game. Maybe it was Pokemon Stadium? I don't remember. It had like a bunch of Pokemon minigames. I remember there was a minigame where you had a bunch of tongue guys and they would eat the food off of a conveyor belt. That's the only one I remember. I had Mario 64 back but never beat it. On the originals box, I probably had Halo. There's a lot of games that I don't remember. Was it the 360 or the regulars box that had that weird Area 51 game? I remember thinking that game was cool, but when I remember it now, I think it was just a fever dream of insanity. I got stuck on this room where a bunch of aliens shot me. And never beat it. On the 360, I had a lot more stuff like Halo and Gears of War and Modern Warfare. Left 4 Dead 2. The 360 probably had the most stuff I played, at least that I can remember. Back in school, my friends would come over and play video games on it. I had like a super special Halos box or something. I never had a PlayStation 2. But yeah, I guess the 360 is the one I probably spent the most time on. Other than the PC, of course. Too much smug. Sorry, I can't stop. It was more of middle school friends than high school friends. High school friends would come over sometimes too, but much less often. Oh yeah, I bought a Wii U. I had a Wii U and a few games for that. Mostly just Smash Brothers and Monster Hunter. People seem to hate the Wii U, but honestly I didn't think it was that bad. Welcome Dragoon. But I guess I only played 2 games on it. I didn't beat Monster Hunter either. I think I played it too much all at once and then got tired of it. The controller wasn't too bad really. I am not a fan of controllers in general though. Kung Fu Chaos? I don't think I've played that. I think I like Monster Hunter, but sometimes it's annoying. All the PC releases are just ever so slightly scuffed, and that's bothersome. Like World when it launched barely functioned. Rise, I think was pretty functional on PC, but for some reason people don't like Rise that much. Wilds barely functions. What made me not a fan of them? They just suck. Any aiming you have to do with the controller is just worse than using a mouse. A lot of games put the sprint button on, like clicking the thumbstick down and holding it forward. And it hurt my little thumbs. Mostly Call of Duty does that though, I think. I think controllers are fine, I just don't really like using them. Keyboard has always felt better for the sorts of games I like to play. That is, shooters. Do not touch me or kiss my hand, weirdo. But yeah, keyboard and mouse is the way to go for me. Though it did seem kind of cool with the Switch too. They found a way to have like mouse controls. And from what I saw from people who tried it, they're actually pretty good. So, props to Nintendo for somehow giving mouse controls to their console. Too bad they're charging $80 for video games though. Yeah, chat wanted my hair to be transparent today. Am I doing anything tomorrow at 8 p.m? Usually on Monday and Tuesday I shut off my entire brain. Welcome Veralestra. This is Cat Enjoyers Anonymous. Close though. Basically, if you expect me to do anything on Monday or Tuesday, you're really probably just going to be talking to a corpse. Sorry about that, but it's my days off. It's my day off, so I am allowed to enter a coma. If I die, please do not poke my corpse with a stick. That's disrespectful. My skeleton will jump out and scare you. I do also have like a bunch of VODs to finally get uploaded on Monday and Tuesday. I mean, for sure you can do community gaming stuff. Though I wouldn't count on me showing up too often is all. We might do a community gaming thing for the 719 follower celebration, but I don't know what we'd play yet. Can Angel Purity puppet my corpse? That would be really strange. Wouldn't it be weird to hear Purity's voice come out of me? Or weird to hear my voice come out of her? That would be a funny prank to do one day. Just swap for a little while. Did I check out the Indie Expo today yet? There's an Indie Expo. Coron's 3D special was insane. I didn't watch all of it, but there was like puppet shows and some insane person and Trouble Wonder. Coron is a really unique streamer. It's awesome. Lots of cool games on sale. I can go look. No, I didn't go to the event. I am not Japanese or a pirate. Where is this so-called indie expo at? Oh, it has like its own website. A very orange website. Guppy did a watch along. Maybe I'll watch it later after your stream or something. Oh wow, one of those dogs really did trip. I noticed that, but I thought I was crazy. I just realized I forgot to increase the bitrate from yesterday. Well, the game we're playing probably won't be that bad with the lower bitrate. It might even enhance the experience. Yeah, I also read num bitrate. Twitch won't let me increase the bitrate that high. I think the limit is either 6000 or 8000. And I mean my ISP wouldn't be able to handle that noise. "4K support here? I don't think so. I think only YouTube does that. Not sure though. Maybe there's an option for partners or for specialty streams. Anyways, it's been an hour of chatting. Let's go make the schedule real quick. Do you still want your Nias as Meow's Trimple? You're getting a lot of calls today. Maybe you're the one with the 20 goth GFS and you've just been. What's it called? That thing where you tell other people that they have the problem that you have. Projecting. That's it. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. You're just projecting your 20 goth GFS troubles onto me. Are you okay? I have the amazing ability to not accidentally hit enter and send a TTS message halfway through. It's an acquired skill. I used to type in small messages, but if I do that with the TTS, due to the gaps between messages, it takes me forever to say anything. So, I type longer messages all at once now. The schedule is largely the same this week. That's good, Trimple. I'm happy for you. There should be more Half-Life Alyx this week. I do need to cut up the VOD and upload it though. I should be able to do that tomorrow unless I forget my brain is off. No idea what we'll do on Sunday though. Any ideas for next Sunday? A mini trampoline. Nice. Now you just have to shrink yourself down and you'll have a full-sized trampoline. Just do thing, okay? Thing schedule. I'll think about it later, I suppose. Maybe I'll do something silly. I played the demo for Kletka off stream. Weird game. I'm not going to teach you how to make pipe bombs. I do not want the FB knocking at my door. Torture my friends with glitter. What am I? A monster? Please do not put glitter on my bed, I will never forgive you. They don't knock, they just fire. Yeah, that sounds like them. Welcome, Road Duck. Okay, well, the schedule is basically the same as last week, so now all I need to do is figure out an art for this one. As for art we've received this week, there was Pirates Deserter and the Riot Bunny Girl. I don't know if I want the bunny girl though, it has huge hunkers. Yeah, it's a little rough to put non-digital art on the schedule. I do really like it though. Have I used this one yet? I don't feel like I have. I'm not insecure about huge hunkers, I just don't have them. I don't think we've used this one before and it looks cool. Dungeons 4 when? I don't know anything about Dungeons 4. It's an RTS, right? Maybe I could play it on RTS night someday. But yeah, this is a Pirates commission from Purity. I like it. That's the schedule, I think. I'm glad you enjoy RTS night. Sorry that it's at midnight. In other things this week, numbers news that is. I released the Voices of the Void thing, and I think that's going okay. A couple comments were like, "This is actually insane," and I was like, it was worth it. So I guess we can call it a success for that reason. Really, if someone thinks something I made is insane, that's good enough for me. I do think I screwed up a little on how I released it though. I don't post on Reddit Pilots. So what happened was, I had it enlisted for a while, so you guys could test it and stuff. But, the way the workshop works, is that it displays like a popular this week thing and has like a front page and stuff. But since I had it enlisted for like a week, it sort of just missed that window, so it will be seen a lot less unless people are specifically searching for Voices of the Void. Technically, I probably should have just uploaded it after we tested it, but honestly I just really hate having to game systems like that, it annoys me. So I didn't do it. But either way, it seems like a number of people have downloaded and enjoyed it, so that's nice. If you want it posted on Reddit, you can post it there yourself if you like. Same with the Voices of the Void Discord. I am probably not going to do it myself though. I always feel a little weird when I try to self-promote. I think when it comes to Reddit, you can't really secure a subreddit. Like, basically if you don't post anything on it or moderate it, someone else can just request it be given to them. But yeah, when it comes to self-promotion, it always just makes me feel kind of like gross. I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know how to describe the feeling, but I just don't really like to do it. Wait, Trimtle, I never did your redeem. Meow. But yeah, if you'd like to post the Voices of the Void thing anywhere, go for it. exposing my content to an audience that is likely to enjoy it. Meow. That's just promoting yourself. No, that's not why I don't post my schedule on Bluesky. I don't post it on Bluesky because I already post it in 3 different places and I don't want to have to do any more. It's on YouTube, Discord, and Twitter. I think that's plenty of places. You even get like an extended super schedule in 2 of those places. You know, some streamers don't even give you a schedule. But me, the strongest streamer, I give you a schedule, and even tell you what I'm playing. I am not the strongest streamer. Those streamers are real for that, not telling you. I think that's fine too. Ephemeral. I try to save every VOD, so I guess I am doing it wrong. But yeah, now that the Voices of the Void thing is done. Well, aside from me having to fix random bugs every so often, I guess I'll start working on the Respite City thing a little harder. I don't know, it's going to be a lot of work and probably take me forever. I'm walking into hell. How's that working out for me? I stopped so I could get the Voices of the Void thing done faster. I talked to some people who have played KRP to ask them about stuff, and did a little research in that way. It seems like people would probably enjoy the insanity I am planning. And interestingly enough, there's actually some overlap in what happens in KRP and GMOD-RP from what I could tell. For the most part, the main big systems I have to worry about getting done properly is just like I want to get a bunch of jobs so people can have something to do. And I want to get stuff for people to spend their money on, like houses and furniture. The essay has nothing to do with TRP since I've never played it. To get the properties system done, I need to do a lot really. Aside from having to go around the map and pre-configuring all the housing cubes, I have to make it so it can save and track all the furniture in it. And make a way to buy them too. It's going to be a little hellish, but once it's done, that's like honestly the hardest part. You want to spend your money on a normal cat Fumo? That could happen if I had a 3D model for one. And I don't know if I am skilled enough to model one right now. But yeah, with the city thing, I think I can manage all of the code for it. It'll just take me a while and I might lose my mind a few times. Can I purr? Not really, it just sounds like. The mind break tagged. Get your tags outta here. I'm pretty sure big cats can purr. Can't tigers purr? I feel like I've seen a video of that before. I am not AI generated, I promise. I don't even use AI for programming like a lot of people do these days. Nothing against them, of course, but I just don't like to. Cheetahs aren't actually big cats. How? They are large. ChatGPT can code and mod PyDots. There's plenty of things on the workshop where people credit it for coding assistance. Saw one like yesterday. You think it's too late for you? I have a degree in computer science. I am a programmer and it is inevitable that the AI will learn to code better than me. The artists are always complaining, but the programmers are possibly in even more trouble. It's a lot easier to spot AI art than it is to spot AI programming, you know. We're going to play a game soon. I just felt like talking, sorry. But yeah, let me just push the horrors of AI taking over computer science away for now. Yeah, they can make music too, it's pretty crazy. Practicing my riz. Do I really have riz? You always say I do, but I don't believe you. Why did they use a descriptor like big cat, but not include all large felines in it? I technologies in respite. What do you mean? I mean, they're sentient robotic things floating around, like the drones. Language is silly. We should all stop using language and just beam our feelings at one another mentally. Are they sentient? Yeah, they think and stuff. Emote only mode. Sure, you can be in emote only mode while I take a short break. Pilots, what do you think the factory is? You can't even answer that, because it's emote time. Be right back and then we will game. I am back. You are now free from Emotel. I think VIPs are immune actually. And like 90% of you are VIPs, so cat. You are making me wear my own shirt. The quality might be just a little low. Sorry that I didn't provide you a very high quality image of that. Dogs, thank you for the raid, and welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the remember.
Every time someone raids me, I almost accidentally type /raid name instead of /shoutout name.
What the heck? Diffie-chan. Default voice jump scare. Lots of those lately. Wonder why? My own little theory is that it happens when someone else is using the thing at the exact same time. I don't know how feasible that is though.
But Violet has been doing a lot of stuff for Bat this week. So maybe it does have something to do with the traffic Violet's website is getting or something.
What the hell? Twice in like 2 minutes. That's a record. I can't update it Pydates, I have to wait for Violet to give me the new version. I don't think it's being done on purpose. I don't want to be Diffie-chan, I want to be me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, welcome dogs, I hope your stream was fun. Sorry for having a personality crisis the second you arrived. invisible eye is changing me. But Ivy had the eye all along. You just couldn't see it as well. Diffie-chan is nice every once in a while. It's like a voice crack. I don't want my voice to crack though, that's embarrassing. What if I'm saying something really cool and then suddenly voice crack? Me, known sayer of cool things. Yoi girl. Who is bullying her? %100% cooler because cringe is in right now. I don't know if that's true. Do not crack a bottle on my head, that would hurt a lot. I'm not bullying the children. You can enjoy Yoi as much as you want. I don't care what other people do in their own free time as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else. Do not crack an egg on my head. My head is not that sturdy. Did I ever tell you that story? One time my friend threw a pebble at me and it hit me in the forehead. I was like, oh, that hurt, and then I continued to walk home. But then suddenly I couldn't see because there was too much blood in my eyes. It turns out injuries on your head bleed a lot. Even if they do not hurt and are not serious. So I had to walk back into the school and be like, hello, my skull is bleeding. And my mom had to come pick me up. I also had to cover for my friend and be like, oh yeah, I slipped and fell and hit a rock on my head. So they wouldn't get in trouble for throwing rocks at me. I think it freaked out my mom, but honestly it didn't even hurt like at all and didn't even leave a scar either. Cool friend numbers. I mean, I know they weren't trying to make blood gush from my head. They were just being a little silly. I don't know if my body is made of glass, it might be. I don't think I've ever received any actual serious injuries before. I've never broken a bone, I don't think. Well, one time I twisted my ankle and nobody believed me. Because they were like, if you did that, you'd be crying right now. But I was like, I don't know, it feels pretty messed up. I think it healed a little weirdly too. Feels a little different than the other foot does. Not in a way that like harms me or stops me from running, but it's definitely ever so slightly different. Maybe I do have high pain tolerance though. One time at the dentist they were like, do you want to try it without the numbing? And I was like, okay. Is this Sunday cat a different flavor than usual? But yeah, they filled a cavity and it was weird feeling without the numbing. Have I ever done that to any of you at the dentist? Just not numbed you. It actually wasn't so bad. Honestly, I think I might have preferred it over the horrible pinching feeling of the numbing stuff being applied. The worst part of going to the dentist is the when they do that, honestly. I don't even mind the dentist that much really. Wisdom teeth removal. They knocked me the hell out when they took mine out. Like all I remember was sitting in a chair, then doing a thing to me, and then I woke up in the car. I don't think they did the local stuff for the wisdom teeth removal. I am actually a little scared of being put under like that. Like, what they drug me and then I say something really stupid while half conscious. That's like my greatest fear. It's also partially why I don't drink. What if I say something really stupid? Brent, I only say smart things. This is the number smart stream. Smarts only. Listen, I'm just worried. My brain thinks a lot of stupid things. If you think I'm unhinged as I am right now, you don't want to know the things that don't make it through the filter. But yeah, I don't know if I have a high pain tolerance or if I've just not encountered a lot of pain. I do not think about vor. Titanium jaw implant. That does sound pretty cool. When are you getting the titanium cat ear implants? I do not commit vor either. What? Why did Jabba do that? That's rough pilots. Do you guys want to play a video game? I think it's video game time. Let me get it set up. No, not an H game. I'm not getting banned today.
Oi,
Hey, don't talk to me. I'm not ready yet. Okay there.
何してるんだ
It's
さあ来い
Japanese.
その目を労働に向ける時が来た
Here, let me move the chat box so you can read. It's loud. How's that? Send it. Send it which way? That's way too loud. I mean, how would people know this was a stream if I didn't have the stream tag? I appear to exist. Where the hell am I? Yeah, pilots you have. Should have read the tags. Is someone swimming through the sky? Hello God. Guess I'm going to sleep then. Minecraft wing tagged. I'm not sure if anyone really uses tags or not. Is that pot of greed? It allows you to draw 2 cards, or something.
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me?
Where the hell is the boss?
Yes, I am the boss.
そんなわけないだろ
What the hell is going
真
on?
に受けるなよえなこいつはボスなんかじゃない
Okay, you got me. I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula.
ああいったく怒りた野郎だこんなやつとはもうやってられるか
I am not nuts. I am Dracula.
What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
え これ新手のマルチか何か？難しい言葉よしてくれないか。めまいがしそうだ。
No! Just tell me about this dumb job already!
仕事に積極的なのか。そりゃいい心がけだ。いや、そうだな。よく聞いてくれ。時間はだいぶかかったが、このおしゃべりはなんとかボスの居場所を突き止めた。だが一つ問題があるとすれば、お前は遅すぎた。今からそこに滅びた身の始末に行こうにも、もう俺たちには時間が残されてないんだ。
Huh, seems I'm out of the loop. Shall we review the job description?
まあ、あんたのその変な言葉遣いで言うとすれば、俺たちが狙ってるのはボスの腹渡だな。そいつは俺たちの最大のワークターゲットってとこかな。
Understood. Aim for the target.
そう。なんだこれ、誰だタバコ吸ってるの。ダメだこのスモークのせいで肺がどうにかなっちまう。もうタバコのスモークは大嫌いだ。最悪だ。黙れ。
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
こっちだ。こっちに来い。見ろ、あの島が見えるか。ボスはどうやらあそこに潜んでるらしいんだ。だがまずはこのスモークを消し去ることが先かもな。で、取引成立か？
I have no idea what is going on here.
あんたは元いた場所に
Oh, is
戻
the
れ。
smoke from the
そして
BBQ
受
we're
付を見
having
つけ
out
るん
here?
だ。どうすれば肺をパンクさせずにボスの元にたどり着けるのかを必ず聞くんだ。
That is most categorically doable.
My body is in the way. Where do you want me to be? Top left corner. Like this. Are those all legs? Is this all just a fever dream? I don't think this is normal.
You must be the entity that figured out where our target was. Is that verifiably true?
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
No, but I know a guy who could get you one.
I can hear your thoughts. Stop!
Odd.
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Ah, encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous sentez la pauvreté. Allez manger des plats surgelés, sale limace à col rose.
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting
Is
our
this
lungs.
French?
Let's cut the crap! Yes! We'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge! Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard. Le boss n'est même pas encore né. D'ailleurs, ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de tels ordres. Maintenant, revenez quand vous serez plus riche. Misérable mendiante pouilleuse démunie sans un sou et pochée comme les blés.
Well, who else is involved in the decision making?
Ah, c'est reparti avec les questions, c'est ça? Vous avez l'air très problématique. Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant! Pauvre? Bas de gamme? Moi?
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
Vous jouez avec le feu, mademoiselle? Bon, écoutez, les genies sont les seuls à pouvoir arrêter le smoke. Tout ce qui se cache derrière les portes de cet endroit chante leur gloire. Et n'essayez même pas de manquer de respect aux portes.
Bless you for your business.
Okay, that was weird. It kind of has the same random vibes as like a late night Adult Swim show.
Vous pensez aller où comme ça?
Jane, move. Turn.
They're all just weirdos. Why would I talk to these people? Please do not stop my conversations.
俺は一緒には行けないみたいだ。あー、いたたたたたたたたたた。いや、このスモークのせいで足が痛くってな。だからジーニーを見つけるのはあんた次第ってことになる。また連絡するよ。おーい。
Heal, heal, frog!
Ping me in some moments.
この辺りじゃジーニーが人気なんだそうだがね、俺にはジーニーが何なのかさっぱりわからん。そいつらはバナナを
In the
吸う
weirdo,
タイプなんだろうな。
compared to these people, I am the sanest person on earth. I think I saw art of this person.
저한테 할 말 있으세요?
Do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
혹시 얘기할 사람이 그렇게 필요하시다면 제가 뱉을 수 있는 단어가 몇 가지 있는 것 같습니다. 저는 여기 온 지 얼마 안 됐어요.
Which language is this?
여기에서 사람들이 내가 해야 한다고 생각하는 일을 하라고 저를 고용했거든요.
Korean.
You look like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
죄송해요. 제 업무표에 따르면
Chinese,
악수는
maybe.
제가 하는 일에 포함되어 있지 않습니다. 그들은 단지 새로운 호스트와 지니의 취임식을 준비할 수 있는 누군가를 찾기 위해 저를 고용하였습니다. 혹시 그러한 사람을 아신다면 가능한 빨리 그 사람의 혈액 샘플을 저한테 팩스로 보내주세요.
A fax number. Is it too quiet? Pin. Why?
Босс, это я! You're not fooling anyone, fraud! Ну да, твоя правда. Меня звать Кейт, а ты вот Энна. Я тебя тут миллион раз видывал. Тут что, фестиваль простаков и простачек? Ну да ладно, ты видал уже одинокую дверь? Я от нее тащусь. Ух, не дождусь отправиться вплавь и добросовестно тусить, нарушая все законы.
Not sure which
Вот в этот
language
раз я
this is
точно
either.
повстречаю туалет.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
Джеги, как странно ты называешь туалет.
Russian. Yeah, that might be it.
おい、おい、おい、おい、おい。おい、おい、おい、おい。
Oi, 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 oi. Where did I find this? It's free on Steam. Chat recommended it to me.
I am the boss.
Boss of what? Hogwash?
Ah, Anna. Unpopular everywhere, aren't you? I have studied Anna for a long, long time.
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
No, 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 no. Common mistake, but sad mistake.
Stalker entities are inside Crowd Door, begging for autographs, for fame. No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Crowd door, is it? Sounds like we've got a busyness there, huh?
I am confident. You are unwelcome at the door. Piero the Genie is an entity with deviant tastes. Just like me.
I want to go home.
おい、おい、おい、おい。
Some of these youths seem louder than others. It kind of feels like the people who made this just really wanted to animate a lot of weird guys. So that's what they did.
I am Dracula!
That's all he has to say. Why? Why did you make me play a war game? Chat.
変に思うかもしれないんだが、このドアのジーニーじゃないかと思うやつについて俺は何も聞いてないんだよ。なんだかどうも臭い気がするんだがね。ああ、くそにしてもここはナフタリン臭くてかなわんな。
Let's think on it. Gather info and ask questions. I will provide us with the factual truth about this G.
え？バスルーム？あんた急に何言ってんだ？まあいいや、別にいたらいいんじゃないか。ただし仕事をサボるためにそこに留まったりはするなよ。その手口を俺はよく知ってる。
Okay. No, this is definitely the bathroom. It's got a toilet and everything. Do I even want to talk to you?
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Oh, I am no longer the boss of myself. However, I can teach you to grow your own one in a few short steps.
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
Do you by the chance of chances know how to reach the genie?
She said bathroom.
Shh, let me talk.
She said bathroom.
Let's not make any compromises. I must get rid of this smoke to reach the boss. And it looks like this bathroom could be the key to our business's success.
Actually, one of us went looking for the bathroom and promptly got lost.
This is exactly why we should have gone to the purge event. We could have tried going to the bathroom from there.
Psst. We should go home. I am allergic to persons.
I got that reference. Hey!
I regret speaking to this person.
Say, you seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves. And we seem to share the same final destination. Kind of. Would you be so kind to help us find our friend? I'll reward your hard work with something that could be useful in that, business of yours you like so much. Horrible choice, but precise. Anyway,
Is this what being
the
employed
last
is
time
like?
we saw her, she said she'd ask for directions inside of Seal House.
Oh no! What if she's already bloodless inside there?
Don't you remember? We saw her
Cat.
heading out from there to the complete opposite direction.
Settle down, ladies. Maybe someone gave her fake directions. That's your cue, Miss Ina.
Time to get to work. That's inaccurate.
More Japanese.
Could you tell me everything you know about this G?
そんなヨタ話に興じてる暇はないのです。バカタレがドアを開けっぱなしにしたせいでベッ トたちが消えてしまったのです。私のベイビーちゃん。
Babies or pets?
両方とも同じです。二つの存在、同じ人生。二つは魂の伴侶。それは4ついるのです。どうか見つけてくだされ。そうすればたんまり銭を使わしましょうぞ。目に銭。
Money you say.
あの子たちは私の家のカーペットを血で汚すことが好きなのです。この情報を使ってあなたの好きなように動いてみなされ。
I'll be right with you.
I don't even know what to say about any of this.
Middle. How far? Jane, don't move.
Skeleton spotted. Never mind, not a skeleton. What a ripoff. I don't think I want to go in there.
Greetings! I shall be happy to explain everything to you. One person can be in two places at once. Although, the magician does not have to be in two places at once. He can be in one place at one time. Because he would be lost in the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other, Anna. You are here because you want to be. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm here for pending business with
Your stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on this pointless cheat!
Ah, the bathroom! But of course! You are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is... The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself!
I can't tell if it's lagging or if that's supposed to happen.
Get life! That shall be our quest today!
Let me do some research and get back to you.
The animation is really impressive, actually. Very well animated for sure. Kind of feels weird that such high quality animation is like in a place like this. Cape, no amount of context makes this make any sense. We're just here. It's always been like this. I'm just as confused as you are.
I disagree.
Guys, wait! I'm not doing what you say I'm doing! I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything at all!
I think so far my favorite character is the Enna that sounds like she's having a mental breakdown. Is it relatable? I mean, if I was in a place like this, probably.
What about... Who could dare?
Is there a player model? Where Enna? That person on the screen right now?
Of course. Delighted to help a business fellow.
An in-game model? I can't see anything if I look down. Oh, that's a hole.
Oh no, non un altro. Guarda, mia signora, non passerai. Possiedo questo ponte. L'ho acquistato stamattina.
I'm the Anthology Anomaly! Step back, Jackpot!
Ehi, ascolta qui, cortigiana onesta. Ho appena vissuto il giorno peggiore della mia vita. Va bene? Ho combattuto 3 volte. No, 4. No, 5 volte. Mi sono lasciato con la mia ragazza. Ho ucciso mio fratello. E ora...
Italian. What if I just didn't revive him?
Mi scuso, mia signora. Le cose non sono state le stesse per me da quando quella strega urlante ha attraversato il mio ponte!
Hey, pal! My sympathy is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Aspetta. Condoglianze? Mia signora pensa che mi piaccia tutto questo? Essere un accumulatore professionista non è uno scherzo. Hai qualche idea di quanto sia stressante questo lavoro? Ad esempio, hai mai fissato qualcosa così intensamente per 10 minuti all'improvviso? Diventa il tuo regalo preferito? Mi è successo al dannato obitorio. Era così vergognoso. Ok, guarda. Vedi quell'edificio distrutto e vedi quel gentiluomo là dentro? Quel giovane ha tenuto d'occhio le mie proprietà per tutto il tempo. Vuole sicuramente rubare le mie proprietà. Ma non è questo il punto. Voglio che smetta di guardarmi. Se trovi un modo per coprirgli gli occhi o qualcosa del genere, io farò... No, potrei darti la mia gratitudine. qualunque cosa. Non lo so.
This game is making me never want to talk to anyone ever again.
Perfetto. Ora smetti di guardare le mie proprietà e vola via.
I feel like every time I speak to a person I become more mentally ill. This is just a weird game. Okay, trash can.
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
Divestment? Are you making fun of my unemployment lives? I don't care! Don't care! Go away! What? You are Aina? You have a job?
It's more of a lifestyle. That's my destiny. What more could I do? God knows the rest.
Ew. I am nice to you, and this is the thanks I get?
Rude entities like you get punished for the sins of others.
Keep her.
Tell me! I'm joking! Now for it, didn't you?
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy is right here.
You know, I'm pretty good at organizing words. I should be the CEO of organizing events or something.
Well, okay. The pizza man will hear me. I cannot be silenced. I'm sure we'll see that tired office lady again, dogs. And I'm sure we'll see Purity again too. Maybe not in this game though. ID fit in this game? I think I would stand out for not being enough of a freak. I'm not entirely sure what it is I am supposed to be doing here. I'm encoded. Is that a good thing? I'm not sure if that's a good thing. I need one more pet, I guess. It looks like if I follow blood trails, they're usually there. Okay, noted, a body can fit in there. Planets were made to bonk your head against. Well, we got all those things. Is that Anna in there? Was I supposed to do that? I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do in here. I guess I'll just go talk to the pet guy.
なんと醜いサービスでしょう。来るのが早すぎる。おお、ありがたやありがたや。もう腹ペコなのです。これで食事にありつける。
Bless you for your business.
I guess we have money now. I think trying to extract any meaning out of this game is an act of foolishness.
With prices this low, you can't afford a lifetime to wait.
What do I mean? I think this game was made with the intention to be weird and nonsensical. Well, alright. You have to use the Twitch redeems on Twitch Dissoludio.
Va bene, Rat. Cosa vuoi adesso? Pensavi davvero che ti avrei lasciato passare perché hai fatto una cattivazione? Ma non essere un idiota!
Yeah, that might as well happen. I can't turn off the hat redeem without turning off every other command. Well, that's not true. but it would be really annoying to change which redeems are on or off every time I stream on Twitch.
Oh, you aren't who I was expecting to see here. Did that kind young man from the bridge let you in
Sorry,
too?
dogs.
What a gentleman. I hope he's having a good day. Anywho, I came here in search of the bathroom. I hope to clear my sins and have the truth revealed to me. But I couldn't reach it, and now, frankly, I'm stuck here. Could you find a way to send my corpse over to my relatives? They must be waiting for me at the square near Seal House. And be quick, I'll surely be dead before the day is over. Sweetie? I think I need to go to the powder room.
I have to get her down somehow. Oh, it's one of these. I suck at these. I didn't see the building blockers at first. I dread talking to people.
I'm sorry. I got carried away and tripped hard.
Then why are you still alive? I was hoping to sing at your funeral.
It's not too late. I'll kill both you noisy birds with one damn stone.
Okay, it's settled. We'll visit the Purge event on a later date. For now, let's just head home.
You fool! Sponsor my demons! Feed me the cash!
Oopsies! But of course! Clumsy me! Let me see. What goodies do I've got tucked away in my pocket? I found this thingamajig in a very faraway land while on holiday. Actually, I think it was Ina who gave it to me. I thought it'd make for an interesting ingredient, but sadly, I don't know a thing about recipes. I'm no shaman.
Oh, heavens. It's almost time for the evening eulogies. We better get rolling, ladies. Goodbye, Miss Ina.
Bless you for your
Oh,
business.
okay then, just melt, I guess.
May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. Hannah, step back!
I also want to go home.
What had to be done was done, but what hadn't been done was done too. And now that it is done, it may be done again. Done, done, done.
Damn it! Shut up! You know, I don't even believe anything, but you're bleeding out some real bullshit here! You're a fluke!
Worry not. Trust me when I say sacrifices were made. Here's your reward, Anna. You birthed it. Unfortunately, it is not fully grown yet. I'm afraid you may need to gather the rest of the body by sewing this head. But those holes shouldn't be a problem for you to find around here. Now go, Anna! Reach that giant orb in the sky and be one with it! Now, it's your turn to go.
Please
to
no,
the
not a
bathroom.
birthing stream.
Now, it's your turn to begin life anew! Possibly.
Bless you for your business.
Why did they make it like this? Yeah, it's like a video game. Kinda. Sorta. They're flying hippo shapes actually. Yeah, the animations and even voice acting are oddly very high quality. Despite the game being like this. the game is like this on purpose. But why?
I'm the best! I am the buzz!
I'm not sure I can make it through the whole game, guys.
I'm the buzz!
I don't know if I can handle this.
Anyone move, Jane? Don't make the bar.
It's certainly absurd indeed. I don't know where we're going or why we're going there. Dead end. I don't know if I can. Make. That jump. You liar. Why? Why? Why am I always getting bored?
エナ、いつまでもたもたしてるんだ。ジーニーはどうした？まさかあんたまだバスルームにいるのか？あ、こら、そんなトイレをうろちょろするもんじゃない。恥ずかしいな。なんでそんなこと言うんだよ。いや、ちょっと待ってよ。あんたトイレで懺悔してるのかよ。ああ、もうこうなることぐらい予測しとくべきだった。
Can I go home now?
Pardon me. My
I
head
somehow look
hurts
more normal
so
than before.
much. Do you have any coffee? Any milk? Any bathroom? A giant bathroom. Ugh. It's not enough for this many bodies. I hate myself. What?
Really? Well, that was easy. It's not cheating. It's running from me. I can't imagine these people making a normal game, to be honest. This is more like an interactive absurdist art piece than it is a game.
Συγχαρητήρια που φτάσατε στο μπάνιο. Είμαι εγώ η Θοδώρα, το τζίνι αυτών των χωρών. Όλες οι αμαρτίες σας έχουν πλέον ξεχαστεί. Ανεβείτε στην τουαλέτα του κος και σκουπίστε τις ενοχές από το πρόσωπό σας, αγαπημένε άγγελε. Περίμενε. Στάσου είσαι ασυγχωριστός. Η δουλειά μου εδώ τερματίστηκε.
Don't you dare hang up that phone!
Θα παραδεχτώ ότι θαυμάζω το αφελές κουράγιο σου.
Why does everyone hate Anna?
Χαρίσω μια φιλοδοξία εντάξει. Τίποτα περισσότερο. Τι επιδιώκεις. Τι είδους ζωή θέλεις να ζήσεις. Έχεις μου τις φιλοδοξίες.
I did like Anna Zombie though. Reminded me of Ecto. What the hell do I aspire for? Can aspire to go home. You want to punish the moon? I thought you guys liked the moon. Yeah, the frog guy wanted me to get rid of the smoke. The moon sucks. What the heck? I'll tell her you said that. Who the hell is Frank? In the moon now, don't punish me. For I have done nothing wrong. I can save Frank. Who is Frank?
Dear Genie, your boss is our target today, but the smoke is in the way of our business. Would you kindly get rid of it at once?
Τι ακριβώς είναι αυτό για έναν στόχο? Γνωρίζεις καν τα συστατικά αυτής της λεκτικής σαλάτας. Το μυαλό σου φαίνεται να έρχεται σε σύγκρουση με τα γράμματα που φτύνει. Οι ανησυχίες και οι φόβοι θα προδώσουν μόνο τους αλήθινους σου στόχους. Ένα.
I wouldn't expect Frank to save me. Frank doesn't even know me.
Είναι το σωστό μέρος και το σωστό φαγητό.
I don't think any of you are named Frank. If you are, don't tell me. Fog machine. Well, now what?
The issue with the bathroom has been resolved. Our business with the boss is our next priority. He will be down the drain in no time.
何に降りるって？笑えないぞ。適当なこと言ってごまかそうたってそうはいかないからな。あんたの仕事は何だっけ？いい加減に一気に仕事を片付けるのに集中するぞ。はあ、もう二度とバスルームの話をするなよ。
Agreed. Toilets are death traps.
ああ、そうだ、言い忘れてた。あんたが何をしたのか知らんが、その効果は確かに現れてるよ。あの嫌なスモークがだいぶ消えたんだ。ご苦労さんだったな、エナ。おかげで随分仕事が楽になったよ。だがひょっとするとまた別の窮地に立たされてるかもしれないぞ、エナ。ああ、まずい。こいつはピンチが繰り返されるぞ。
Ah, predicaments, huh? I'm good at those.
いいか、今あんたがいるところのドアが閉まろうとしてるらしい。そこに閉じ込められるかもしれないってことがわからないか。
Well, it's time to be that one drop inside that ocean
Please let
full
me
of
out of the bathroom.
opportunities. Am I right?
あ、そうかそうか。あんたにはセールスの技とやらがあるんだったな。じゃああんた本当にやれるんだな。だから行ってきなさい。やれることは何でもやって戻ってくるんだ。
Now what?
Just arrived for the premiere. This looks controversial. Sorry, I do not give. Not now.
I don't want to be here. Wherever here is. No, I do not. I am not interested in real estate that looks like it's in purgatory. What's happening now? I have no idea. I have never had any idea what's going on.
Why are those things?
I'm not sure if the game has either. Well, now I'm being haunted by cubes. They are multiplying. I don't see any doors. Am I dead? Can I go home yet? Well, that was chapter 1, I guess. Is that the end of the game or just like that part of the game? %60 of the content. This is a weird game, I don't really know what to say about it. I don't know if I'll play it more or not, it's kind of killing me. You said I could meet more characters and it just filled me with dread. And yeah, this certainly has a lot of supporters. Am I okay? How do I put it? I don't know. Vine Sauce Vinny was in there. He's real. It's not that I don't deal well with abstract art. I think it's fine and cool and all that. Hold on, something is happening.
おい、専門外のことはよせ。みんな誤解するぞ。
I mean, it's lagging in the actual game for me. Anyways, let me talk about it. This is a neat little thing they made here. I am not sure if it's really for me though. Like, how do I put it? I think the animations are really nice and interesting looking. But ultimately, like, it feels like it doesn't really have a point. I am not sure if it's supposed to be funny and that's what I am missing. Maybe it's just not my sense of humor. But it's just not really doing anything for me is all. Normal games do have a point. Normal games are like, fun to play. This is walk around and talk to strange individuals. Like, how do I put it? It just feels like random nonsense that is here because it is. Which is fine, I suppose. A fun adventure. I am not sure what it was really. Was it supposed to be comedy? It was just kind of weird. Let's go to the chatting screen. Hi. Subtle world building. I am not really sure if any of that was subtle or not. I don't want to be mean, but I don't think I really liked it that much. Just felt like a bunch of random stuff jumbled together. It was kind of mentally taxing. It's an exploration game, sure. But I didn't really find anything interesting. Did it make me laugh? Unfortunately, not really. The problem with it as an exploration game is like, there really wasn't anything that I cared to see. The exploration was more or less about like, finding weird dudes than finding interesting locations. But personally, all of the weird dudes were just like, yeah, I guess that exists. Or like I'd finish talking to them and I'd be like, I regret talking to you. Okay, Don. Crucify me for this. It kind of reminds me of like, Undertale and Deltarune. Where it's got its really weird guys. And the really weird guys I just like. When I see them I am like, who made you this way? And why did they do it? Why can't you just be normal? It gave me the same sort of feeling. I am not saying it's the same, just saying that it's similar. Yeah, it feels like it's just weird for the sake of being weird. Which, I think can be fine in the right context or place. But if there's nothing to ground the experience, if literally everyone and everything is just weird for the sake or being weird, it kind of makes me think that nothing matters or makes sense. At least in like Undertale and Deltarune, there's some kind of underlying story or goal. But in this it's just kind of like, I could watch someone else play this game and get the exact same experience. Or maybe it would be even better because then I wouldn't have to play it. I think it sort of fails to be a game, in that way. Okay, but deconstructing my normalcy only works if you provide me a new type of normalcy to accept. Cruelty Squad chose the fucked up little experience that makes no sense. Way better, in my opinion. Except Cruelty Squad actually did end up having a little meaning behind it in the Ned. I don't know if this game had anything to do with the Puritan societies freshly arrived off the Mayflower. I mean, I understand it's not quite a game and more of just an interactive art piece. But I feel like if you're going through the trouble of making a game, you could add more game elements to it. What are my favorite games? Warcraft 3, Half-Life 2, Ultra Kill, Fear. I mean, yeah, I'm sure plenty of people are turned off of Cruelty Squad too. I've played and streamed Fear I think 3 times. It's not that the game not being normal bothers me. It's that it felt like nothing really had a point or a reason. It was just there to be random. It kind of felt like a Unity sort of game, but like, it was trying and failing to be funny. No, actually in Cruelty Squad they kind of do have a reason for that. There's this concept in Cruelty Squad where the rich people make stuff look like that. It's a sign of their opulence or something. That's why the poorer places just look normal in the game. But the thing about Cruelty Squad is like, there's stuff to do to distract you from all the insanity until your brain just kind of accepts it. It gives you goals and tools with which to achieve them. In Enna, the whole game is just experiencing the insanity with no real grounding element. It's not that I need structure. I think I'd have liked it more if there was gameplay. But it was kind of just, go from one weird dude to the next, watch one nonsensical thing happen after the other. Have a nice sleep, Kappa. Guess it's just not for me. I have a similar problem with some other games like I do not like the humor of Undertale at all, so I cannot play it because it kills me with the power of cringe. Same with Deltarune. I have to watch someone else play the game to be able to experience it. That's just how I am, I guess. My experience is objective reality, actually. It's all of you that are subjective. I am the true objective individual. Don't take my curry points. I don't know. There's a lot of Undertale characters that when they talk or I see them I just think. God, I wish you didn't exist. Maybe that's cruel or upsetting, but it's just what my brain thinks. It's not all of them, of course, but there's some in there that like. Please go away and never speak to me again. I don't want to work at a desk job until my cat ears are normal. You struggle with the Undertale designs too. Thank you. I don't know. There's a lot of them that are cool, and others that are like you made it like this on purpose. You purposefully made this guy weird. Could I say what characters I can't stand? I don't know all their names really. I think I despise that one lizard. Yeah, that one, Alphys. I don't know, I think I just want her to go away. The skeleton is fine. I have a soft spot for skeletons. You have a hard time looking at Codename Kids Next Door. I actually liked that one a bit as a kid. It somehow got like an insane plot later on. Like a zombie apocalypse happens in that. Straight up, there's a zombie apocalypse. Except the zombies are just old people. That says a lot more about me than I think. Oh God, what does it say about me? Am I evil? Am I bad? Have I sinned? Am I going to hell? I don't mean it in a bad way. Like, I'm sure they worked hard on the character, I just didn't like it. It's supposed to be clingy and annoying. Well, he succeeded in making a character that is hard for me to like. Congratulations. Why did you do it though? Didn't she also do like a ton of evil inhumane experiments though? Unforgivable evil. I'm not always supposed to like everything. That's fine, I know. Though, when it comes to media, you can certainly make an unlikable character. But that doesn't mean I am going to pat you on the back for making something like that. Like making a hateable character is a thing I see from time to time. Sure, it was their intention to make me hate that character, but like... they decided to do it still. It was their choice to put a character designed to be hated. I don't know where I am going with this. Basically, it's just like, if you make a character hateable on purpose, it can sometimes also just make the game or story worse. So you have to be careful with that. Just because you did it on purpose doesn't mean it's a good thing. That's what I wanted to say there. Not every intentional action is automatically a good thing when it comes to writing. I found the toilet, yeah. There's apparently another ending, but I didn't feel like getting it. I wasn't vibing with the game, I suppose. The vibes were not for me. I am free to have a difference in taste. Nope. Actually, everyone on Earth should have the same taste as me. Anyone different, I'll kill them myself. The atmosphere was weird and so were the guys. Maybe I am just not into absurdist stuff, I don't know. I feel like I've at least partially enjoyed other absurd things. Like there was that one Adult Swim show, I barely remember it, in its fever dream state. Xavier Renegade Angel or whatever. Stupid as hell, made no sense, absurd. But, I feel like there were moments where I was like, that was a silly joke they made there. I think that was passable. It does kind of feel like Anna was just random to some degree. Culture I'm already familiar with. I don't think culture has much to do with it here. What culture is Anna from that is so different than mine? Trashy internet culture? I have been on the internet almost my entire life, what are you talking about? Like I have lived more life on the internet than I have in the real world at this point. Look at me. I am a cat girl. Oh hello Sniff, thanks for the raid, and welcome. I hope your stream went well. I just finished playing a weird game and I am having a mental breakdown about it. Riot. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Apparently you were bullied by Sna. How did that make you feel? Sna was very mean to you. I see. I see. And Sna, how did it make you feel to bully Riot? Sorry I turned this into therapy somehow. I don't have the explorer type personality. I don't know. I think I'd have enjoyed exploring if it had a different atmosphere. Like if it were a comfy game instead of a jarring insane one. And yeah, the see-through hair went away with the toggle. It's because the toggles are all color-based. Do I want to repo with you in Sna? I've never played it before and I don't own it. Sorry I turned red on accident. Maybe wait until next month. I think if I try to plan another collab this month I will explode. Thoughts on Unity? I have never played it. I don't think I'd like it all that much though. I think I might get a little bored since it's just walking around. Can I ban Sna? Why? She hasn't done anything wrong. Unity does have some comfy vibes to it. I think I'd probably like it more than Enna. Probably. Being mean to you doesn't count. Yeah. I mean, I've enjoyed other walking simulators. It was a while ago, but one time some random devs came into a demo stream I was doing. and they suggested I play the demo for their game that was just walking around. It had cool shapes and architecture. I liked it. Can I do this thing where I look at something from someone else's perspective? I mean, yeah. I don't know about. I think that's an entirely different thing. Yeah, I forgot a vowel so it broke. Yeah, the one with the rubber duckies. Like, I thought that one was perfectly fine, enjoyable even. I could go 5 feet without some cringe creature attacking me with nonsense. I am fine with absurd things, if they actually have some sort of meaning to them. But it felt like a lot of the stuff in that game was just like, meaningless on purpose. Random for the sake of being random. It did have meaning. I don't think it did really. I am just not the audience that can get it. I doubt it honestly. When I walked up to the Japanese flying horse toy that wanted me to find its pets so it could eat them. That was really about capitalism and its effects on the poor East Asian communities. Clearly, that was what that meant. I feel like trying to ascribe meaning to most anything in that game is really just going to making nonsense up. No sense of whimsy. I am fine with whimsy. I don't think it's a trans thing. I mean, I liked Anna more than like all the other weirdos. I think what would have helped me is if there were at least one voice of reason. Instead of every voice being conflicting shades of random chaos. Maybe if Anna was more like "Why am I speaking to you?" I would have enjoyed it more. The essence of normalcy? I think that's a real stretch, to be honest. You can't just make something that makes no sense and say it makes you question what normal is. That's like modern art made up nonsense where they poop on a frame and hung it up. And created some backstory about how it says a whole lot about what comes out of us. Okay, but Cruelty Squad is explainable, at least parts of it are, in a fundamental way. You haven't really explained any aspects other than the essence of normalcy, which doesn't mean anything. If I took a normal situation and changed it literally at all, it would be showing you something normalcy. I like Cruelty Squad though. I am not saying it's perfect, and there's certainly a great deal of nonsense in it. But it has a certain consistency, and it does feel like it tried to have some meaning in certain places. With Enna, there is no baseline at all. It feels random and chaotic. There isn't really a world that functions there. It's just stuff meant to make the player go, "That's strange." I mean, sure, maybe I just don't get it. But you've really not shown me that the game had any meaning either. Your arguments for it are really not substantial. That's my problem with what you're saying. It's supposed to be disjointed. It's called a dream. I mean, sure. Sure, it's a dream, but dreams are very random. You can't tell me it's supposed to be a dream, and is thus random and makes no sense, while also claiming that it makes sense. I do think I read one Camus. I think I read The Stranger. He made that right. Dreams have meaning, and it didn't feel like it did. No, actually, I read it in high school. In English class, they had me read it. Okay, pilots, explain to me the meaning behind the confused Japanese frogman. No, pilots, my argument is you are claiming it has meaning, yet failing to provide to me even a single example of such a meaning. Other than basically saying it's not normal. Or it's a dream. No, I don't think anyone wanted me to rant about it like this. I am perfectly fine with accepting that I just didn't like it, and it's not to my tastes. But if you're going to claim that there's some deeper meaning behind the 4 old witches turning into skeletons and yapping at me for 5 minutes, you have to give me, like, something. Instead of just saying you lack the culture. Frogman is a purposeful parody of a Japes and Kids show character. Why is he here though? Okay, so the purpose of the game is just to give me a weird feeling and that's it. So he's just a reference then. A fun exploration through a weird world. I think it accomplishes that, but I didn't find it very fun. The purpose of a game is usually entertainment. What do you mean box up everything? I mean, you can draw out weird feelings without having to spend years making high-quality animations. It was in a dream BBQ. Weird game. Categorize label. I mean, you can't really talk about a thing if you don't use your words to describe it. Do not support that ship. What am I supposed to do? Just like get high and be like, just be man, just be. Okay, but I am limiting it because that's what it feels like. This frog guy is just here to be a reference to other things. He's just here to make people point at the screen and be like, has just like that. I mean, I can't describe things by talking to you without words. I am not going to go draw you a picture to express how I am feeling right now. I am having a conversation, and conversations are typically filled with words and facial expressions. What are you even talking about? I have plenty of imagination to think and stuff. I put that structure there so I can explain things. I can't just beam my feelings into your brain. I can. Okay, I am doing it right now, love. Can you feel it? Oh, I was trying to tell you to drink water. Maybe I accidentally sent it to your heart instead. It's not about that, Trimtle. If I am using my imagination, the game has less of a meaning of its own, and it's just me making my own meaning. And of course, people make their own meaning for every story, really. But I think it's kind of lame when that's the entire point of the art, like the artist just gave up and didn't feel like having their own meaning. There is meaning. You keep telling me. But the only concrete meaning you have told me is that it's a dream. Or that it's questioning normalcy. But that's lame. Are there any cute girls that play this? I think Echo streamed it once. Sharat, a dead rat. Apparently Bodega Rat played it. Maybe you have to be a rodent to enjoy it. No, I didn't tell you what meaning Cruelty Squad had because you didn't ask. One of the main things Cruelty Squad tries to show you is that if life becomes too abundant, it becomes worthless, and that life is valuable because you can die. I mean, I had to have this explained to me to sorta. But the way they do this is, sometimes there's characters that show up that, if they never come back. Which makes you think, hey, I shalln't kill this guy, he'll be gone forever. Even if that guy is literally just an insane dude running around being a freak. And yeah, I mean, I am not saying they conveyed this message perfectly or anything like that. And it certainly has a high degree of we did this to make our game look insane. Make a meaning for Dream BBQ. That's the problem, there really didn't feel like there was any. Anna is trying to find the boss. Random people tell her they're the boss, but she calls them liars and then they just move on to whatever nonsense gimmick they have. The problem is there just isn't anything enough to go off of that won't be just me writing my own meaning into it. I don't like doing that, because it just feels like I am writing some kind of fan fiction. It turned into, I want to find this toilet so I can beat the game and never have to talk to another weirdo ever again. That's how I felt when I was playing the game. Or it turned into, why in God's name is there platforming? But there wasn't really a grind. They were just standing around doing nothing, waiting for me to talk to them. But what grind? There wasn't a grind. Nobody was doing anything. Anna has a pointless job that never feels satisfying. I mean, that's how the game felt, I suppose. I could see them going for that. But if the game is pointless, that means the thing I've been saying was true. While you all tried to tell me there was a point. My whole problem is that the game felt pointless. I am going to kill you. I didn't like the game because it was pointless, and now you're telling me that what the game was trying to show me is that Anna was on a pointless adventure. I am going to come to your home and I am going to steal every single item out of your fridge, and then put it back in the wrong places. Fear implied to live forever. What about so small pets that I fed to that horse? They fucking died. Mannequins aren't hollow though. I think you mean to say they became faceless individuals with no personality. I mean, I am sure that mannequins aren't completely solid, but that's not what they wanted to say by having them there. Everhood. Is that the one where you kill all those immortal people? Or was that Neverhood? Yeah, actually I did watch someone play Everhood. And the ending pissed me off. I missed like the first half of the game though, so maybe I'm missing some context. But like, it kind of made me cringe a little. Like, they went on and on about how it was a good thing that you went out of your way to go murder those guys that were clearly fighting back. And then they even had this weird scene where they're in the afterlife saying thank you for murdering me. That was exactly what I needed. I mean, sure, it was a good thing in the game's actual story. But that's just because the author made it that way. I think it's pretty fucked up to kill a guy just because he's currently suffering. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I think happened, is that I didn't have those clues. Without those clues, it felt like the game was really patting itself on the back for creating a solution to its life. I killed other people for less, well sure, but I didn't pretend like they were happy about it. Okay, but the problem I have with that pilots is, who are you to determine whether or not someone else's life is pointless? In an ideal world, nobody should ever be able to decide when someone else lives or dies. Oh, you're basically God. Dog spelled backwards. It was true. The prophecy. Some characters actively want to die. Okay, then those ones can die. What about the ones that fight back? Don't kill them, okay? It does force you to kill everyone. Okay, that's fine then. I only saw the ending where people killed a lot of people and then in the afterlife were like, thanks for killing me, kind sir, you are a hero. It was a little cringe, not going to lie. But it's probably better if I have more of the needed context. Why I'm obsessed with cringe. I am not. That's just how it made me feel. Asian girl. It's not like I am doing it on purpose, I just feel what I feel. What do you want me to do? Turn on my cringe inhibitors? What do you mean expect a little less from me? What she doing eating tuna? What? Okay, but that's a perfectly valid thing to not like watching VTubers. The problem is when you go out of your way to harass them or bother other people about them. I am not saying you shouldn't play Everhood because one random line in the game made me cringe. I am just saying that happened. The people who cringe at VTubers, it's not like they've done anything wrong just at that. Not liking something isn't a crime. Thanks for the bits, Riot. I am sorry to tell you. But we are all VTubers, every single person here. We're secretly the entire Hololive company, just pretending to be other people. You see, I am actually Yugu. That's why I use the voice, so you don't hear how Japanese I am. You feel Riot, I have no mods. So they cannot unplug my internet. I didn't say anything was shit at any point, pilots. The meanest thing I said was that Anna felt like it had no meaning and was pointless. And then it sounds like the meaning of the game is that Anna lives a pointless life. Which means the whole point was to be pointless. I have not seen that lot for animated version of the Balrog. It sounds cool though. I have to. I have Streamlabs. That's one. I don't know if I have any others. Is she trying to escape her pointless life? No, she isn't. Violet Tools, you might be right. The Violet bot that I made a mod for testing purposes once. You're saying the bathroom stuff was that? I don't know. Didn't really feel that way. Okay, but after she gets to the bathroom it doesn't solve anything or go anywhere. She just ends right back up where she started. Pointless. It's the end of the first chapter. Okay, and the first chapter was pointless. I went down the wrong path. I just went to the bathroom. But it wasn't really tedium. It was just random creatures bothering me with tasks I don't care about. Which I guess is kind of like working, but it still doesn't really feel enjoyable to do. I mean, I did make a choice to turn off fog machine. I am not allergic to subtext. I turned off the fog machine so I could beat the game faster and stop playing it. The game's message is diluted because I, the player, am not having fun. They focused so hard on making it feel like you're just doing random nonsense that doesn't matter, that WoT actually felt like I was doing random nonsense that doesn't matter. Congratulations, you did it. You made a game that isn't very fun to play. Pat on the back, medal for you. Doing pointless tasks is fun. They can be. Everything could be considered a pointless task. Yes, but as you have explained to me, the point of the game is that she's trying to escape her pointless life. Yes. So, the game is pushing this message by giving you tasks that feel ultimately meaningless. Like how when you went out of your way to go find 4 random creatures to feed to some random guy, so he'd give you $10 so you could speak to the nonsense vending machine. Buy mayonnaise. The mayonnaise is actually about the meaning of eating every day, and put it on some guy's head to blind him. Only for that to not get anything done, and he just random shoots lasers at an Italian so you can cross a bridge. You don't think any of that was low random, at all? The point is that it's impossible to escape pointlessness. Okay, and my point is that the game felt pointless. Because that's what it wanted. It wanted to feel pointless to show you that the game was about pointlessness. I don't think the game was really trying to be funny. How do I put it? I don't care if the goal of the game was to feel pointless, to show me how pointless her life was, and to show how she really didn't like to feel that. Because ultimately at the end of the day, they made a game that feels pointless to play. I am a player of video games. I like to be entertained. Okay, let me walk you through this pilots. Okay, so, do you agree or disagree that the game gives you pointless tasks as an aspect of showing you its message? Yes or no? Simple question. No. So you're saying that the quest the bridge guy gave me, where I had to blind the man, where after I finished it he didn't do what he said he would do, was not in essence A pointless task. A task where there is no reward and nothing changes. Or was it not pointless when I was told, I have to escape there soon only for the door to simply not open when I get to it? Was that also not a pointless task? A task where the end is the same no matter what I do. I am just trying to ask you a question here. Was it, or was it not pointless? You are missing what I am trying to convey to you completely. And by your logic, clearly I should just say that you are giving me a surface level analysis and you just don't get it. Let me make it clear. I understand that the game is trying to show you that Anna is living a pointless life and would like to escape it. What I am saying is that that makes for a terribly infinite and pointless feeling game. Where, if you are not entertained by the funny random guys, then the game is ultimately a boring and infinite experience. For me. Yeah, of course it's for me. I can only speak for myself, after all. That's not every game that's ever existed. The game simply has one thing, where if you don't like it, it just almost doesn't feel worth playing. That's because the game simply doesn't have much in it, is what I am saying. From my point of view, the game is way better watched than played. And thus, I think it's a poor video game. That's really just how I feel about it. It doesn't make good enough use of its medium. No, it's a poor video game, and a fine art piece. No, I didn't really watch anyone play it, since I was going to play it myself. I just saw one other person play it for like 1 minute. What I think is that the game needed more actual gameplay elements. The weird guy you plant in the ground to climb places. That's a fine start to it. And I do believe they'll probably add more tools and the like. But if there were something for me to do other than find the next strange individual that I don't like to talk to, that would have really helped me out. I am not the biggest fan of walking sims in general, true, but I can still like them if they do things I like. It's just that this game, it really falls apart if you don't like the strange guys. Name 3 walking sims I like. Death Stranding. I don't remember any others. True, Death Stranding is notably different than other walking simulators. In fact, it deserves the walking simulator tag far more than other walking simulators do. It simulates walking so much better than they do. Stanley's Parable, I think, is alright. I didn't hate it. Definitely a walking simulator, and also one that heavily relies on its humor. I played it a long time ago. I didn't play the deluxe version or whatever, though that adds more stuff. Stanley Parable is largely carried by a little humor in the voice acting. Less of an exploration game and more of a funny game, I suppose. This game felt like it was an exploration game without that much to explore, that had funny guys in it. Obviously, if you didn't like the humor in Stanley Parable, you would also hate the game. I don't think walking simulators make for great games in general. I had a lot of things I could explore, I explored plenty of things. Half a dozen doors. They didn't appear to be doors to me. Maze. I don't think I did. Well, yeah. That's because I didn't like them. The random guys were just random and annoying, for the most part. I really liked their animatio and the varying art styles. But I felt like they were wasted on just being weird, purposeless guys. I've never played Nikki, so I can't rate it, or Dear Esther, or Journey. Though I've watched a little bit of Journey and I don't think I'd like it. NYST. It's a puzzle game. I mean, I do make money from that pirates. Never played Fiach. Fears to Fathom. I played the first episode and honestly it was the kind of horror I do not like. The kind with random ear-blasting jump scares and very little player agency. New God of War. I haven't played it. Watched a few videos and people talk way too much. Life is Strange. Haven't played it. I watched the bald man play all of Life is Strange 2, I think. And man, that game looked so bad. Mouthwashing. I thought was neat. Pretty short though. Didn't have time to get bored. I thought mouthwashing was fine. I didn't really have any complaints with it, I don't think. I mean, it would have been nice if it had more gameplay to it. But for like a 1 to 2 hour story game, it was alright. It has an interesting twist of you being an insane little Jimmy guy. But yeah, really my problem with Anna is just that. It doesn't really have a story, in the normal sense, so I don't care about it. The game I play is just walking around and exploring. But I don't care for the things I am exploring either. So I can't really like the game I play, I can't like the story. What is there for me? And you mentioned that I missed a bunch of cool exploration stuff, but like, if this was just a video, instead of a game, I wouldn't have missed it. Which is why I feel like it being a game is a poor medium for its content. Unless they add more elements to it. The game is poor quality as a game, it is fine as art. But I feel like it being a game makes it worse. That's what I am trying to say. I never felt rewarded for exploring even once. I never found like I found something I cared to find. And sure, it's not for me, that's clear. Okay, so you agree that it's a flawed genre of game then? You know you can just make the game more fun, right? It doesn't have to be that way. You can make games fun, it's a thing you can do. While still keeping your meaning and your art. I am not saying it has to pander to me, I am saying that I feel like it's sort of wasted. Like, sometimes I do walk up to a guy, like there was that cool wizard guy. And he had that really nice animation style. But the whole time I am just thinking. This really cool animation is wasted on this nonsensical writing. I have not watched the Anna videos. No, I am specifically saying that the art is really good. It's the writing that sucks. In order to make it feel like a dream, a world where things just rent normal and don't make sense. You make a world that isn't normal and doesn't make sense. It doesn't feel real, so I find it hard to care about it. Isn't that the point? Yes, that's what they were going for. But I just don't like that. Imposter syndrome? I don't really see that in there at all. Artsy games? I guess I don't like them. I don't know. I feel like the message the game was trying to convey could be conveyed in a way better way. Yeah, the bus did inflate and say I am the bus. I want someone to tell me the meaning of that. Explain him to me. It's less that I have a problem with artsy games. And more that I have a problem when people just do some random nonsense and then claim that really it's deep and has a lot of meaning, but you just don't get it because you just don't. Like, sure, the game had meaning, but it was also just full of random bullshit. I do not know who Senior Pello is. I am the one ascribing that to the game. No, Mastmachat has argued with me for hours now about how I am simply looking at the game from a surface level and not seeing its true deeper meaning. The game is pure shitposting. Yeah, but when I basically said that, chat got mad at me. I am not strawmanning any fans. I am talking specifically about the arguments I've received in chat. It's fine to enjoy the game's silliness and humor and enjoy the nonsensical nature of it. It's not fine to come here and talk down to me like I am missing some grander message when I say, this game feels meaningless. That's how it all started, because I said the game just felt like random nonsense. Yes, this has been going on for hours. This wasn't a demo today, it was just Anna. But, at least Anna gave me something to talk about after, or I'd have had to find something else to do. But yeah, let me reiterate. I forgot what I was going to say. I could have replayed the entire thing. I wasn't having fun though, so why would I play it again? That wasn't a suggestion. I am not gonna do it though. I don't think talking about it was time wasted. If I am streaming, I am generally having a good time, so it doesn't feel like a waste of time to me. Subtext, subtext, subtext. Subtext doesn't matter if your text is just CFSs detached as does doex. This means that Numbers was hungry. For subtext to matter, I feel like you need some sort of appeal to your text. I am not going to look for subtext if you can't even grab me with your main text. It's important when you're trying to understand absurdist avant-garde stuff. Well, maybe it should be less absurd. They ever think of that? What if the absurdists were just less absurd? I have not watched Minecraft movie, and I even had someone tell me not to watch it because it was bad. A lot of Dali's paintings look like random collages until you understand who he was. Yeah, but I played a free video game on Steam. It's Modern Dali. Okay, where can I read up the author's life experiences and feelings when they made the game, so I can fully grasp what it's about? Naya. But, if the point is derive my own meaning, I can literally do that for any story or game or anything I ever interact with. At that point, I am the artist, not the person making the art. I mean, I already do derive my own meaning from life and art, but that's not exactly an entertaining thing for me to do when I am playing a video game on stream for 2 hours. That's why I think it was a poor video game. And a fine piece of art. As I have said numerous times. I haven't had dinner yet, I eat that after stream. Yeah, but I can't really interpret much when I walk up the stairs. Find a weird guy that says I am the boss, and then walk away from him. HMM. This really says a lot about our transportation network. I mean, he can be the best, that's fine. I just think it's silly to try to ascribe some greater meaning to absurdist art sometimes. Sometimes it literally just is random bullshit. And that's fine, it can be random nonsense. Just don't get mad at me when I call it random nonsense. Because it is. It's random nonsense with the subtext of meaning underneath it. But at the end of the day, it's still random nonsense. And it's rude of you to talk down to me and say you just don't get it numbers. You just don't get it. If people wanted to explain to me the subtle humor and references, they probably should have done it during the game because I don't think I understood even a single reference. I mean, it didn't feel like real substance because it entirely relied on me knowing something that was completely outside of the game. It didn't really stand on its own. The weird Japanese frogman is just a weird Japanese frogman to me, who tells me to do stuff. My own life experiences. I don't even remember 99% of my dreams, so a game being dreamlike is probably not going to work so well for me. I just think it would have been better as a video, if it truly wanted to convey a message. I can picture an apple just fine. That kinda sucks. I don't have to remember any nightmares this way, and it feels like I just get to time travel to waking up, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I'll spin the apple, it's rotating. Can make it play music too. But yeah, that's my final point with Enna. I feel like with it being a game, it should add some more stuff to make it more fun as a game, and not just as an art piece. Since otherwise, you could just have it be a video, and it might be better off. Is it really interesting, Plov? Different people liking different things is pretty normal. And that's of course usually because of their life experiences. Eat the apple. Someone said it was poison, so now I don't wanna. There isn't really an argument anymore. Justin posting it. What if I fail? What if I fail and experience brain poison? Funny experiences like that. You could say that's absurd. I'm not going to eat plov. You want me to go to Alice? It's too late to start another Black Souls 2 playthrough. Very timing appropriate quote. And you're one to talk, Vash. You haven't even finished it yet. What about Black Souls 1? That's less about going to Alice though. I've already done 2 Black Souls 2 streams, why do you want more? Wait for the guy to make another game and I'll play that. Plov, I can't help you. They've been trying to eat me all week. Numbers Dead Red Hood when? As soon as it comes out and is translated. And I am certain it won't get me banned off of every live streaming platform. I've heard the original Red Hood game sucks ass though. In fact, I am pretty sure you're the person who told me it sucks ass. Maybe it wasn't you, I don't remember. I actually watched Leon play it, with a funny censoring thing he made. I don't play Monster Girl Quest for those scenes, Plov. In fact, most of them are like horror. I didn't mean to strawman you, Mastma, sorry. The Paradox translation continues along. Finish it now. What would I play it for then? I liked the story and the characters. Monster Girl Quest Paradox has good gameplay though I enjoyed it. Which series did I introduce you to? Black Souls. That's scary. Won't people think I am some strange individual if you tell them about me alongside an obscure Japanese H game? How invested did I get into the discussion? What do you mean by invested? I was as invested in it as I am every other conversation I have. It's not like I can pull out my phone and stop paying attention to you. I'm not your wife, right? I'm strange and weird and random. Cry cry. Ariona Enjoyer. I don't really like to see people get hurt. Did I feel hurt or insulted in any way? I was mostly just annoyed a little when you would say I just wasn't getting it or when you'd imply I was looking at things in the wrong way. It did sort of feel like I was being talked down to. But I mean, it's fine for the most part, I don't care that much. Why does she owe you an Uroguro H game stream? How did you earn that? I am normal and definitely not going to talk about H games for an extended period of time. Especially not ones with Guro. But that's a joke, I'm not going on. Oh, sorry for missing a spine redeem. Spin not spin. Spine. Another one, oh no please. Meow. Nya. Spin until I'm too dizzy to continue the conversation. I thought you liked it when I talked about H games. Or are you doing this to protect my reputation? You can go to sleep when you want to, pilots. And what the heck, Brent? I think I've spinned enough, Nya. Explain to you H game mechanics. Okay, so you look at your keyboard. And you press the H key. You have now typed a single H, giving you 1 H point. Congratulations. Wow, got a lot of H gamers in chat. G. Pilots typed all G. Kill that chatter, mods. Never mind. Banish pilots to the realm of sleep. I have gray hairs. Don't call me old. That's rude. What mods? Streamlabs, kill that chatter. Mods, read that chatter a bedtime story. Mods, make sure to flush that chatter's pillow so they get a comfortable sleep. The trash can absorbed it, sorry. It decided to kill it. Fluff, not flush. Thanks, Earth's official account. Are you here to collect my taxes? Joke's on you. Cats don't pay taxes. And thanks for the follow. Anyways, sorry for spending most of stream just arguing and ranting about things that don't matter. I am sure there were many who would have preferred I just played more video games. So I'll do better next time, I suppose. Favorite H-game FSN? What? Are you asking me to play Fate Stay Night? Okay, no, but BioShock Infinite is dumb for more than being named BioShock Infinite. That was just a piece of the puzzle. The reason BioShock Infinite is dumb is because they're trying to do something in an infinite amount of worlds, and that is simply impossible by it being an infinite amount. You can't kill a guy in infinite timelines. There are unlimited amounts of him. You agree with me? I see. Don't worry, I don't have anything else to say about it. I thought the gameplay wasn't that fun, so I didn't like the game mostly. I liked BioShock 2 though. You could 100% infinitely kill someone. Well, you'd never run out of him. There would always be more. That goes into more of a math thing where you have a number approaching infinity. Limits and all that. Which I mean, I guess if you put it under a limit, if you have a number approaching infinity killing another number approaching infinity. In theory, it would be equal and succeed, I think. But that's just a limit theory thing that I don't remember. The problem with that is that's a math thing, not a timey-wimey mumbo-jumbo. In reality, they would have to kill him over and over again every timeline that ever exists, I'm pretty sure. And it would never end. I mean, everything is math in the end. Like physics is math. And we're basically made of physics. I don't know. I thought infinite was a bit silly there. I'm not going to rant about it forever. Nobody cares about BioShock Infinite these days. I feel like that game has been lost to time a little. Nobody is conscious of it. That one story beat, it's the core of the entire game's story. Stop trying to drag me in, I will bite you. The game's host has like 2 good songs. I did like BioShock 2. I liked shooting people with harpoons or whatever that gun shot. Yeah, I did doctor that quote. It has subtext. Don't you guys like subtext? I didn't rewrite it. I just put a little explanation under it. I haven't actually played BioShock 1. Nobody said anything about Yuri. When am I playing XCOM 2? I have no idea. I did finish 1. I think I am still trying out the best way to actually play it. I either have to emulate it, or buy the Steam version. Which to my knowledge is also technically an emulated version. Go character with blonde hair and red eyes. Arcade, right? I guess Shinto a native go character those from something else. She has red eyes, right? Her name is hard to spell. But yeah, I'll play more Metal Gear soon possibly. Is it just one FATS emulated in the Master Collection? I really have no idea. I played that one on GOG. The GOG version was good. BioShock is overhyped. I think a lot of it banks on that one twist shot everyone already knows about. So maybe I won't enjoy it quite as much. I'd like to play the original Snake Eater before playing the remake. I'll probably buy the Steam version. I could play it next week possibly, but I don't know if I will. The story works without it. The twist, you mean? Well, I'll probably play BioShock 1 eventually. I think you can expect Metal Gear Solid to late this month or early next month. Maybe this upcoming week if I'm feeling up to it. I have to buy it though. How much does it cost? $20. That's not bad. System Shock 2 has coupe. I didn't know. Spawn. Nope. Metal Gear Solid 2. Don't worry, I am checking my library and apparently I own every BioShock game. I have 1 to Infinite and both remasters. Apparently. She's dying. I hope she stops dying and starts living. or at least enters a state of undeath. Just get rid of the squirrel. Does she just have a squirrel in her walls? That's so weird. There's like 2 streamers I know that have had squirrels in their walls at the same time. Once is a coincidence, 2 at the same time. Someone is targeting tubers, deploying squirrels to harass them. This looks weird. It's not my fault that she has a long neck. Twitch bannable. Wait, really? Give me a sweater, please. Surely that wasn't Twitch bannable, right? I've seen people wear less. Twitch gets weird unless you're in the hot tub category. Then you can basically get naked. Those people got banned, dogs. Well, for like a week, but they still got banned. I am not getting naked. I don't want a suspension either, dogs. Ask them what? Don't get me in trouble, please. What does that mean, dogs? There's no way there's Twitch staff watching this stream. And if there are, hello, please don't ban me. Don't at them. There was a Twitch admin in her chat simping for Twitch. I mean, I guess it's their job. That sounds rough. I hope she's doing well. Anyways, it's been like 6 hours now. That's very silly that he said that. I hate when big companies are like our big system with little oversight is always cassette. YouTube does that all the time too. Don't leave again. I'll be back on Wednesday. Why do you have to point out every typo? What if I followed you around and mentioned every mistake you ever made? I bet you'd be like, damn, this sucks. Cassette. Free autocorrect. I only say it after you make the mistake. And I am not your GF, I am just a menace. I saw this manga the other day and it was like... The premise was that the main character was like a loser who always messed everything up, but somehow he had a really cute girlfriend. And I read it and it was just like... The girl would be really insanely mean to him, and then say, "But I love you." And I was like, this manga is just actually emotional abuse, what the hell? It was a little messed up actually. I don't know, it was really odd. I guess it's made for people who want women to be mean to them. Post it in Discord. I'd have to go look it up again. But it was really strange. like it was clear that the girl was just enjoying his suffering. And it's just like, I want that guy to get away. I want that guy that apparently sucks at everything to find someone better. It wasn't even Sunday. She would like. Say something really mean to him. Take a picture of his crying face. And then be like, but that's why I love you. Because you're pathetic. And I'm like, what the hell, lady, you need therapy. A reward. Cat, please. Chat, please don't let a woman emotionally abuse you just because it's cute. Please don't. They exist. There's tons of them. Oh no. Chat, please find a relationship partner that treats you kindly or at least doesn't make you cry for their own enjoyment. You let me do that all the time. Stop trying to marry me. Oh, sorry, your hat. Dogs, I am not putting that on. I am so sorry. I see that this is the unbannable hat. But I am still not putting it on. Thank you for putting in the effort to make it, but I cannot wear that. I don't care if you wear it. What you do in the privacy of your own home is none of my business. Anyways. Anything else you guys want to talk about before we get going? Before I send you to hell. Sorry, not hell, another tuber. Any demos catch my eye? I only played Anna today, so nope. You'll pay me to wear it? How much? Would I actually like lewd numbers art or rather it be also? For me, I am just happy if you're drawing stuff you want to draw. I don't want you to worry about what I want when you draw stuff. I want you to worry about what you want. Sorry dogs, that's scary. Don't send me your phone number. Do not give me $50 for that riot. I will take that $50 and then scam you and then pay it back to you and tell you to buy snacks with it. But yeah, the Insto art thing. Really, I don't mind it. But the one thing about Insto art is that I can't really retweet it or use it on thumbnails. So that's one downside. But again, please draw what you want to draw. Variant Yuri art. Nobody has drawn that. You'll bite me. Don't. True, that I know of. Wait a minute, if there's art I don't know of, send it to me immediately. Give me that art, hand it over. Right now. Don't make fun of my funny accent. That's so messed up. Thanks, Riot, I appreciate it. The Puri art rule. This is the numbers art rule. Neko numbers. Naya. I wish I could make those gremlin Nayas that Neko art does. Anyways. Let's see who we can raid. We could raid someone I haven't raided before today. Am I strong enough for that? They're playing a game I really like. No, I'm not raiding dog. I was going to raid Alice since she's playing in Soundmind and I really like that game and wish more people knew it existed. You have crazy news. Indeed. Are we going to Alice? Help me think of a raid message though. A normal one. Normal, 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 normal. Normal. I think it would be weird to give that going to Alice message. How would you feel if there were many people that invaded your home and the first thing they said to you was, I am going to you. Absurd cat, sure. There you go. That is what we are doing. But like, don't say that. One second. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night. And I will see you next time. Be nice to this person we're rating. I think's a serial killer. Don't die. Oh wait, I think's ending. What do I do? Oh no. I am in raiding. You are safe from the serial killer. Move over, Apple. We'll raid someone else, sorry. I'll raid her another time, sorry. There's other we can raid indeed. Yeah, let's raid Bat. She a nice bat. Okay, I'm leaving again, goodbye.